guys. Over the road trucking at its finest, man. Man, these allergy shots making my arm itch. All right, we need somebody to set a pick here. Let's set a pick. Let's set a pick. Who's going to set a pick? Somebody's got to be turning in. 1 million people live at that apartment complex. Let's go. Who's going to set the pick? Turn left. Somebody turn left. Kids throwing stuff off the second floor of the apartment house. We're going slow here. We're going to be forever getting down here. What's going on, Ronnie? How you doing? Oh man, let me get this thing on all. Yeah, man, what a busy day. Oh no, I got some kid coming up the street. Oh shit. All right. I gotta let the baby by. Yeah, I think I'll just smash over the kid. All right, welcome in everybody. Happy, what is it, Monday? Yeah, happy Monday, the pre-tax day. We're burning down the house, baby, literally. Let's go get our coffee and hang. I gotta make some big batch of beef soup tonight, so you guys got me along for that. I didn't even cook the pasta today. I should have probably done that. I'll have a chance to do that tonight. Somebody remind me. Please take a second, tap the 3 dots and hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Little hangout, and then we're gonna commence the cooking. Happy, the hell's Monday? Yeah, the 14th, tax day tomorrow. Well, I took the opportunity to do Blackbird's taxes today, so all he has to do is sign off on them. Okay, here comes the train. Should we run it or not? I scared you guys for a minute. I had a beautiful day. Hey, Justin. Hey, Angus. Kisses. You can see some squatters over there. You can see some squatters over there on the right, just behind that rock or piece of plywood. They've taken over this house over here and are just hanging out there. Coming in and out, just generally probably goofed up the whole property right there. Happy Monday, everybody. A glorious weather day. It's about 69 degrees, 70 degrees, 71, 72. It's gonna dip for a couple days. Hello, Amanda, hug and kiss. How are you? Welcome in. I had a dream last night that you were in a remake of Gone with the Wind. Please tap the like button. We got almost 40 people in. We only got 7 thumbs up tonight. Let's see if we can really put it over the top. Make me feel good today on pre-tax day here. Got Bird's taxes Bird's taxes done. And it be coffee time. Feels like it cooled down a couple degrees from earlier. It seemed like it was warmer out. It's supposed to dip a few degrees. I don't know. All right, let's get in here and see what we can. We got a spot. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of stick her on the end right here. All right, you guys can blast away here in the van. All right, stand by. kind of weird on this vehicle. Almost 140,000 miles. I haven't had to change yet any suspension parts or shocks, anything. It's kind of weird. All right, guys, let's get the show on the road tonight. I got a busy night ahead. I got to make some soup. And of course, we're not charging. Hey, what's going on? Call me. Formerly known as Ducky. Well, you'll have to remind us. How you doing, Jack? Vincent, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in tonight. Let's see if we can get out of here in one piece. We're going to have to nudge. We're definitely going to have to nudge out here. All right, we're halfway. We're out. We're clear. Woo, don't T-bone me. Woo. All right, let's roll through the hood. All right, prepare. We always have sightseeings here. So we have the fence where we knocked Bike Boy through, down off the fence. He came flying through the intersection, didn't even regard the stop sign, and we clipped the back end of his bike, went right up on the curb on the sidewalk, took the fence out. I said, Bike Boy, you got to learn to obey the rules of the road, dude. You got to learn to obey the rules of the road. Yeah, be careful of the earthquakes. All right, there we are. There's the fence. Check it out. I should put a sign up, Bike Boy fence. Right. That was some kind of night, huh? Over the road, trucking at its finest. Bam! You're flying high in April and shot down in May. He's like, I got the right of way. I said, dude, you're on wheels, right? We're equal. At least I had the decency to stop at the stop sign, whereas you just flew right through it. Right. All right, what's up, Escaping? How you doing? The Bike Boy fence, right there. Let's see what we'll do. Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe Friday. I'm not sure what we're gonna. It's Holy Week. I got a lot of stuff going on, but I got to figure out the schedule's a little cocked up this week. But spring is in the air. I had my 12th allergy shot today. Yeah, this would have been my 11th allergy shot today, if you can believe it. And I could feel like my whole arms got little dingies where they blew that stuff in, and right. Comes up like little tiny welts or whatever. Okay, we're rolling through the S-curve of doom. Here we are. Oh, man. Okay, it looks like a lot of people have self-deported recently. I'm not seeing near the level of... because if you don't self-deport and they get you, then there's no chance of ever coming back again. A lot of people are like, oh, heck no, I got family up here. I got a good shot to just, hey, you look cooked up. Funny you should mention coked up. Yeah, I did have a Coca-Cola earlier. Thank you. A Coca-Cola Zero, as a matter of fact. Thank you for being so observant. I'm thinking you're complaining. I love it. Oh man, I love these vertical streams. Oh man, the soy boys are out tonight. Broadcasting from Mom's basement. Let me finish my World of Warcraft here. Hold on a minute. Right? My Game of Thrones. What a world. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. Make sure we're on all messages here. We don't want to be on top messages. We want to be on all. Yeah, these guys crack me up, man. You know, on Monday you need that. Mondays are a little, you need a little comedy relief in your life. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, change the live. Yeah, change it to from top chat to all messages, guys, so you can see what the soy boys are posting in here. Soy bomb. I love it. Soy bomb. Life your life, Skippy. Look at this guy's English skills are just sad, man. At least back in 2013, late 2012, 2013, when I started here and would go live, probably thousands of times, people's standard of English was much better, right? Usage, spelling. Now you see a dope like this, and it's like you have to use up your intellectual capital to try to figure out what this dope is posting on the side. It's it's taxing, right? Absolutely taxing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna move across to make sure we're not gonna get T-boned. He's got his tie on. We're moving. All right, we're having a party in the park. Why don't we party all the time? Party all the time. Fight my. Do. All right, our day of trucking is over. All right, let's get slid into position. We're gonna have to put up with what's her name around here, writing tickets and stuff. Oh no! Oh no! All right, here we go. Why don't we party all the time? Party all the time. Party all the time. All right, so Blackbird's taxes are done. Let's slide that into position. Okay, here we go. All right, we're hanging out. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hey, hello, Albert. Justin, what's going on in Vegas? How you doing? Oh, man. Beautiful today. I think we got up to about 82 degrees. I don't know if we're gonna, I think we're gonna cool down into the low 70s over the next couple days. It'll be nice before allergy season kicks. But yeah, I knocked out I got his state and local taxes done for him today. So hopefully he'll get some, because he'll get some money back. What's this guy talking to? A tree? $85 and overcast. What's going on, Duncan? How you doing? How you doing tonight? Get back to work, man. I just finished my over the road today, man. What do you mean get back to work? Man. Okay. Hey, Duncan, how you doing today? What's going on? I'm good too. I had a beautiful day today. Lovely weather. A little more self-deportation in the hood today. I'm noticing a lot of stuff people are leaving out on the curbs now, and when they're heading out. Yeah, it's warm there. It's that time it's Vegas. They had record-breaking highs. They had record-breaking temperatures last week. Up in the what they have, well, up in the 90s. So it's crispy season is coming. Crispy season is coming. What did you think of your former governor wants to come back and run again? Right, your former governor, Sizzlack or whatever. He was the guy that was in there during the pandemic. I remember that. He shut everything down, and the mayor, who's that 120-year-old mayor of Vegas, Goldberg, something like Goldstein. She was really, 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 really pissed. 85 in South Carolina. Yeah, I was happy Katy Perry's. I was nervous about all those girls going up in space like that, and then that's all we need is something like that to just come down in a bad way. And you know, they do Earth landings too, right? They don't do that in the water. And man, there's really the walking wounded around here. I think we will keep Governor Barr. Yeah, her rocket didn't blow up. I mean, it took a lot of guts. I don't think I would do that, go up in that for a 15-minute joyride. But she came back and she was just tossing word salad when she came back. I love this. Everything is love. The universe is love. I'm love. The earth is love. It was love in space, love on the earth. And I was like, man, I was down there at almost 130 ground temperature down there. That was a barn burner down there. Couldn't believe it. Scattered the love, right? I mean, I just couldn't understand what, you know, I didn't get the whole, it was just, I know it's an overwhelming experience, right? And she seemed very emotional about it. But she looked like she aged about 20 years in the last 2 years or so. I don't know. And, you know, I just couldn't make sense of what she was saying when she got at it. You know, love is love, and the universe is love, and I'm loved, and Daisy's loved. I guess that's her kid's name. Daisy's loved, and the loving Daisy. They don't even go high enough into space. It's all I don't know. 15 minutes is a pretty nice. It's a pretty nice journey, right? I mean, I don't know if it's hype or not, but damn, you know, it's kind of cool though that you know, the all gals mission there, right? Yeah, Corky the Tree Man. That should be the team we send them on. What a beautiful, oh man. I did Blackbird's taxes today, Cobra John. That's my claim to fame. I got his taxes filed. Thank goodness California has a 540 EZ form to do. I've been going to plow through 540 CA attachments and all that kind of crap on it. So that was good. Thank you, Phil. What would you like me to say about Jesus? What you should all say. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. How does that suit you today? No slack. I'm watching you. Yeah, I got to sand that down. I need to also paint the workshop. Right. I want to go to the pawn shop and see if I can find a decent belt sander. What's up, Chew Metal? How you doing, man? What's going on? How's it going? Yeah, that's right. That's right. So you put it best, Phil. Correct. That's it. What the world needs now is love, the love of the universe, the love of space, the love of the plants, the love of the daisy. Everything is love. I don't know. Maybe her and I don't know. I don't want to go there, right? Ellen DeGeneres. I guess Ellen DeGeneres is living the life, you know, living the dream over in the UK. I mean, the good weather's finally coming. It's a shame they got sold to Turkey of a property in the Cotswolds. But I reckon she's got the money to pay for it. I mean, I don't know the way poor MSNBC, the way they're paying out money and fines and shit. Man, how do they stay afloat? Another 25 million to claim in some doctor at an ICE facility back in pandemic was doing hysterectomy, illegal hysterectomies, and there's another 25 million. Wow, man, it's just unbelievable. Doing good, Cheeto. Just got a very nice Christmas, very nice Easter card from her. All right. I mean, this, who's this? Rachel Maddow? This, wow, man. I don't think they'll ever recoup their money on that operation. I don't know. There's some decent stuff over there, but wow. Of course, Fox paid it out too for what was that voting company or whatever. What was the name of that voting company? Columbia Data or something? TV is propped up with government. I remember a couple weeks ago, they had the hearings in Congress for Corporation for Public Broadcasting, and they were talking about the makeup of the board. That the senator's like, "What's the makeup of your governing board?" Senator, I'm not sure. Well, let me tell you, you have 26 Democrats and not one Republican on there. Yeah, that's probably, I can't verify here, but that does probably sound correct. CBS is being, I don't know. I'm just laughing, man. I don't know. Right? I'm just saying, why can't we just all just Fox and MSNBC and all, let's all just report the real deal, right? I mean, you're driving Amanda Huggins crazy. She just doesn't even know what to believe anymore when it comes to, news and stuff like that, right? Unreal. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a lot of money, 25 mil. I guess that comes out of Comcast's pocket. I guess Comcast is pissed because I cut over to AT&T. When Congress realigned the Smith-Mundt Act, they made propaganda legal for TV. Yeah, I don't know, Justin, all of it. I mean, I don't know. I never thought The View was like a news channel. I thought it was just a commentary on the events of the day. Ooh, there's a Tesla. Ooh, space age. Ooh. I thought it was just a commentary on the news of the news of the day. I didn't know that they were putting news out or claiming to. I hardly watched it. Once that really nice looking Elizabeth Hasselbeck or whatever got booted off or whatever, that's I really didn't care about watching the. It just seemed too shrill to me. I don't know. Yeah, it's a commentary kind of thing. It's like slapping skin. It's you sit around and talk about what's going on that day. Amanda Huggins, why don't you apply to be on that? A group of dysfunctional. Good afternoon. How are you doing? First time watching. Have a good day. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. Make sure to hit the 3 button. Subscribe. It sounded like a spaceship. It does, Vincent. It reminds me of the Jupiter 2 from Lost in Space. Dun 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 doo doo dun doo. That's some of the greatest effects for 1965. Unbelievable. How you doing, Kaylee? Bird should be host on The View. Why the hell not, right? Just stock up on the Heinekens and let the good times roll. You'll just have to remember to no F-bombs, no racist comments. It could be a kind of a high hurdle. Right? I mean, it's kind kind of a high hurdle. How you doing, Joni Portwood? What's going on? Because liberals would take power again. The views is the news that matters, because the liberals would take power again. Get used to it. That's the way things always swing, Magda. One way or the other. But I was appalled that this freak attacked the governor's mansion, and it's lucky nobody was killed in there. His poor family, they're just celebrating their Jewish Passover or whatever. And then, you got this freak running around the property and lighting fire. That's my thumbnail tonight, burning down the house, literally. I mean, what the hell, man? Right? I mean, I just can't even believe it. This is a governor, for Lord's sake. When did we ever get so inflamed up that we're just going to burn somebody's, right? Wow, a lot of liberals are angry at Newsom because he was palling around with Steve Magda's like, that little bastard, I'm not voting for him. Magda is strictly Bernie, right? Wheeling out Bernie, weekend at Bernie is going to pull him out. I asked Noreen last night, what has Bernie accomplished? I mean, what is it about Bernie that you like? And she could, he likes the people. Well, give me something concrete. I mean, what has he done? I mean, I don't know. I don't know the guy well. I ask a question and then people think that you're just being a smartass or something. I don't follow the guy. I was just curious. Reuters for me. I like Bloomberg. How you doing, optimistic? Breakfast with Bernie. He wants... Yeah, but money in politics is a free speech issue, right, Magda? We've been over this before. That you cannot muzzle free speech, and if somebody, look at how Elon Musk wiped out in Wisconsin. You could see that coming a mile away, right? Right, the big show up there, the cheesehead. This guy doesn't give a damn about it. This guy doesn't care about Wisconsin any more than you do, Magda. I'm just saying, right? It was kind of funny. I don't think lobbyists and donors should be paying politicians to vote their way. I don't think they're paying them per se, right? But they are being lobbied, right? But I don't think, as per se that lobbyists can, lobbyists have to register. They have to go through a certain vetting process, and but certainly corporations and private individuals can put in whatever money they want into a political process. Right? I mean, that's probably not going to change in the future, barring some constitutional amendment. But I do have to say, this president's got so much stuff cocked up on this tariff stuff right now. What a mess, man. Every prediction I made has come true. Yeah, see, what did I say last night? Wait till the auto part guys show up, and I go online this morning, there it is. The auto parts guys are like, what about us? Trump is like, yeah, okay, man, we're gonna do something for you, and you too, and anybody else, right? Have you noticed any price hike recently? Not really. Our gas is just somewhere around $5, a little south of it, a little north of it, which is kind of worrying because it's $61 a barrel. Right, so where in the hell is all that going? Hey, look, 1,000, how are you? Thanks to all Secret Service assigned to me. I don't know what that means. But you can almost predict everything that, it's like the Treasury sector. We got a big toolbox to deal with the bond market. Well, you're going to be digging deep in that baby over the next couple of years. I guarantee it. Gas tax here is ridiculous, yeah. I wonder, Justin, if it makes sense to drive from Las Vegas to Prim to fill up. I guess if you have a huge vehicle, but the price in Prim is pretty expensive, right? I mean, they're going to grab you terribles and all them down there. They're going to get you. Right? There just doesn't seem to be any way out. We had the president of El Salvador in there today, and he's like, I can't send that guy back. I don't have the legal authority. Right? Shit. It's like, where's Magda? It's just like, it's all the dice are rolling the president's way, except the biggest one of all. But it's kind of funny to see, right? Did you hear about the guy from Pawn Stars had tunnels under his house? Which guy? It couldn't be Chumley. Maybe it was. I mean, he ended up being the smartest guy of all. Was it Rick or his son Corey? I guess they didn't dig the old man up again, right? Tunnels under his house. I don't know. I don't want Magda to blow a tube here today. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I didn't hear about that. Okay. The short guy. Who's the short guy? Chumley? The dopey one? It's, I don't know. Right. Don't tell me they dug up the old man again. Right. Yeah, things were shaking. I was checking in with my family down there. Yeah, they felt it a little bit, but it was closer. I even texted Tara today. She said we had to evacuate our building, but everything was okay. If you live in California, you like assuming the position. Oh, the weather's beautiful in this state, Shoe Metal. There's a lot of things to like in this state. If you don't have a lot of earnings or a lot of income, you don't really pay any taxes here per se. That's a pretty good deal. Right. You got some beautiful nature and some beautiful outdoor resources. Crabbing, fishing, all that stuff. What about that? Yeah, I guess she's okay. This was further down to near San Diego. So Magda, I guess Witty Widow's kind of like burned out now, right? I mean, she's just like, you're gonna have to thaw her out in 3 years for another go round or something. They put her on ice for a while, right? Wow, her stuff the day after the election was. I wish I had a screenshot of that stuff. Diane wrote it out on her 4-cylinder, her turbocharged EcoBoost. That's it. Just trying to get home. Every time she pays off some car, something else goes wrong with it. She is just, oh wow, oh man. Yeah, is she still working at that, what does she work at, a funeral parlor or something? Up there in New England somewhere. That's a shame. She's a nice person. I wonder what her ride is. You should tell her to come out to the Rancho. Right. Oh my God, could you imagine? Monday. I want to take a nap. She works with people who echo techs are known as echo bombs. I don't know. I just don't. They even turbocharged 3-cylinder motors, which is, well, we talked about that before. It's such a tiny block of metal to be turbocharged, and I don't know. Probably not the greatest idea on planet Earth for to get 260 horsepower out of a little four-cylinder. It just don't seem right. It seems un-American to me. That's what it seems like. What did Magda do? What did Magda say? I donated to her? Magda, what do you think about Harvard University flipping the bird today to the executive branch and telling them, stay out of our school's business. We'll have whatever DEI initiatives that we want to have. Fun time is over. The doctor. What's up, doctor? Like on gas. Or what's up, classic? How you doing? Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, well, it could be bad for Harvard in the end. You know what I mean? Right? We can't always toe the company line, Amanda. Hug and kiss. We have to understand that what the executive branch has the ability to funnel money to. I mean, right? And that's what you got to understand. In fact, it's like he'll be out of. He ain't gonna go. He's not gonna go the whole ride. It'll be worse than Grover Cleveland, right? Magda's gonna be out there with a torch and a pitchfork, right down there with Witty Widow. Right. Yeah, it's like it's a big change, man. There's no doubt about it, right? I just wonder what all that money went to. I guess research or something. I don't know. Justin, what do you think all that money went to that these universities got, like pumping up DEI programs or majors or research or sociological research? I mean, what the hell did these things go for? This thing keeps freezing up on me. Help me make sense of it. Oh man, what is wrong with this thing today? It's like Justin's the only one who can make sense of the whole doggone thing. Pockets of the board members. I agree. I mean, I went to Harvard Extension. Harvard is midair jumping the shark. Don't they have like $8 billion endowment? Does it matter? I mean, it's just run it. If you just have that in T-bonds for, 4.75%, 4%. I mean, what the hell? 320 mil. That's pretty buff, man. For a degree from Harvard will get you any job you want. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, Magda, what do you think about all the universities? They're all cracking down on protests. I mean, these poor kids chained themselves to the fence and they just cut the chains and pulled them off. Now you can't protest. Right, what's up, Nocturnal? Still one of the best educations in the world. I don't know. I think they're running on just accumulated goodwill at this point. I don't know. I think you're paying for the name. Right? You're not getting a generic white box black lettering thing. You're getting the real deal. I think Columbia made a mistake and they will regret it later on. Well, Princeton too. Right, overrated. I think it's just coasting on fumes, right? I don't know. You remember when these anti-Israel protests first came up, and all these students, they had a club at Harvard, right? And they were out there protesting, and they all signed this thing like, obliterates Israel and all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, a lot of them had like job offers, right? And they started to pull the job offers and all this stuff, and then they got the names of the people, and they had a truck with all of their pictures and all of their names that was just circling. I mean, it's just like, make it make sense to me, right? It's just like, I don't know which side is more amusing. I don't know, right? Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Angus. College is a failing purpose school to give you an illusion of a chance. Well, I don't know. What's up, buddy? They were in that Jersey beat. Let me get this. Well, Jay, I'm a Baltimore Orioles fan, and I'm also a Giants fan. It's just very comfortable. It was a warm day when I have to go get my allergy shots and all that. You just pull your sleeve up. But I thought it was kind of funny. Remember, the truck was rolling around. And then they went to the lawyers and said, you can't do that. You're violating our privacy. And it's like, shit. Yeah, the Giants have been doing good. So there's been some funny shit that's happened over the years. And then they got all their job offers pulled, and then all of a sudden they disbanded the club, and they started putting out these personal, letters of apology. Dear Mr. Ackman, I got carried away with events at the university and should not have signed this letter of hatred towards Israel. And, it's with deep regret and profound sadness that I apologize to you. P.S. Can I have my job back? Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Right. Oh, by the way, could you... They clinched the second wild. Okay, Kelly, they'll make it. They won't win tonight. They'll draw it out till the bitter end, right? I mean, right. In my opinion, the room is AI and all the cheating that goes on. Burning down the house is the Governor Shapiro's house, Shapiro of Pennsylvania. They're winning 2-0, 2 games left. Boy, they wait till the end of the year, right, Kelly? Using my invested instead of zero debts. That's cool, Chew Metal. Well, I don't. AI is the future. I mean, look at it this way, Magda. They said that, the printing press is the death of calligraphy, and all these monks sitting around these monasteries with a little itty bitty candle and drawing all these illuminated manuscripts and beautiful and right, all this stuff. Right, we can't be Luddites here. We have to face the future. Right? We have to accept the future's coming. It's like when the time of Karl Marx, right? And he encouraged people to go in and break the machines of production, get your sledgehammers and destroy. Right, this industrial revolution is terrible. It's the people's road. Power to the people. Right. What people? Right. When I never went to a protest. They would cut into my drinking town. There you go, Junkie. I have to write their pay, and they submitted I worked my ass off to get through school, and my Alexa proved how good AI is. Really. That's good, Justin. You know what I mean, though, Magda? It's like, what are we going to do, right? I mean, it's like people that said, wow, they don't teach cursive in school, and drop in cursive because it's just, right? If you believe that efficiency trumps all in the end, then people are on keyboards and things, right? What do we need Dear John, I'm leaving you today because you didn't fold your socks up and the toilet stinks and I'm just tired of pee on the seat, and P.S. don't bother coming to look for me. calligraphy. And my sister just had it, and she used AI to get a list of the interview. Asked the exact list. He must have used AI too. Yeah. The post office is the modern version of Monk's copying checks. What's up, Zill? How you doing? Look at those Harvard. That was fired by Doge. I don't know. Shoe metal. Right. It's just going to be another test of law. Now, if it is public money, of course, the government does have a say in how that money is spent. Right. Now, Congress can draft laws and say we're going to override this, or we're giving this money back, but they don't have the voting power to do it, right? Right. Right. That's the issue there. It's like the executive branch is the one that puts the budget together, and then Congress looks it over, adds their own bolts on their own stuff to it. All right. But Magda, you should be thrilled today because your Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, whose hair is still kind of standing on end after last week, he talked about that taxes for the rich might be on the table, right? Harvard had a $50 billion. It does not need public money. Isn't that weird, though, Doctor, that they got it? Right? I don't know. 50 billion is a lot of money, right? I don't know. Trump won't let those taxes go through. Oh, they work together as a team, right? I mean, Trump doesn't put anything to Congress that's not sort of pre-greased the skids, right? It's already kind of done, right? I don't know. Harvard, the most money of any university. But a lot of people don't go to Harvard. They don't pay, right? Think about this, too. The number one medical university in the nation, Johns Hopkins University, Johns Hopkins Medical. Right. You don't have to pay to go to medical school anymore. That's how much endowment they have, right? I mean, it's free. If you get in, it's a free ride. I can't say it'll always be like that, but I don't know. Audit Harvard. I think there's a lot of auditing going on. I don't know. Harvard gave out a lot of scholarship, yeah. But I think the Fed said that we don't want the DEI stuff. We want things to be merit and accomplishment based, and not you're not there to be social equalizers. You're there to educate people, right? Yes, you have to get in, right? But imagine that you get into you get a free ride in medical school. Otherwise, what, $100,000 a year? Pretty nice. DEI is kind of counter-evolutionary, though, Magda. You know what I mean? You're not going with your best and your brightest, and it just ends up shooting society in the foot in a lot of ways. How outlandish to want diversity. Yeah, but diversity should occur naturally through accomplishment and things, right? I don't know, I'll let Justin weigh in on it. If things were fair, yes, but rich always going to have a leg up. I don't know. Right? I thought they did blind admissions where they just put people's SAT score and then they put their grades and then evaluated on that basis. I don't know. Marx wrote it. Well, we know that was Marx's dream that the state would get to a point it would be the same as the rich, except the shoe would be on the other foot now, with some appointed board of people that are being bribed all the time. It's a problem with Marxism. It totally denies basic human nature. That's the huge failure of Marxism. As if they can't be corrupted at all. I mean, come on. Right? Justin. Yeah, it's all right, Karl Marx. We have a cat named after Karl Marx. We're waiting to see if we get a new one. It's Emma Goldberg. Right? Maybe a new cat be coming along. Right? I know. How did we leave Emma Goldberg out of it? You know, all the cats, we have a pantheon of famous communists, but we never had a Chairman Mao. Right? So that's going to be next generation because, of course, Russian communism became before Chinese communism, right? So we got to get the pecking order right. Oh boy! You notice everybody's talking on their phones these days on driving. No texting. No, I never thought Fidel was a real communist. I thought he was a poser. I thought Che Guevara was a more sincere. You can't just put on one of those Marxist green uniforms and say you're a communist, right? They're playing the Blackhawks, the bottom team. Right? I thought he was much more sincere. But like I said, though, Magna, everybody will get what they want out of this administration. Your dreams will come true. All three branches red right now. I don't know. Growing up, I never thought of the Supreme Court. I guess when I got to college, I took a lot of courses in political science on the Supreme Court and analyzing judicial opinion and tendencies of court members for predictability. It was just a bullshit course. But right now, it's all the rage of what is this person like, and nobody can independently dispense justice anymore. They have to be firmly in the left or firmly in the right. I mean, when in the hell did that come in? Let's see. You also need one of my most Paulo Freire, Brazilian pedagogue for the oppressed. Huh. Well, we need a little more high-profile individuals on the, I don't want to have to take 10 minutes to explain that this Brazilian pedagogue was, people are going to just click out. They're saturated. But if they hear Chairman Mao, right, Chairman Meow, they're going to know. Show and lie, right? Fu Manchu, F.U., right, the next generation. Anyway, Magda, it all comes down to what the role of government is in society, right? That's what it ultimately boils down to. What role should a federal government play in society? Agreed? That's what it all comes down to, right? Was over. We seen it, Rosie, when Roe v. Wade was overturned. But what role should government play in society? That's the thing. Right? That's the big question. That's the main underlying theme of it all. Seems to be now that we just want to pull back from government being involved in a Marxist way in every facet of life. This bubble of $1 trillion of student loans floating out there. Everybody waiting for their sign off on their debt relief is, well, what the hell, man? The taxpayers basically put you through college. I mean, you don't even send them a thank you note, right? You just give them the big fangola, right? right? My favorite was the lawyer. I'm working in the public defender's office. This was my dream, to defend thugs in life. And I was only 16 months from getting my $159,000 of student loans removed, and my career is ruined now, right? Come on, this cat was going to go off to Wall Street, right? Be a big time contractor lawyer. They'll tell you anything for a media interview, right? I was required of my student loan to do service in public service. And I so fell in love with it, and the shitty paid it. I can't wait to get into it. Man, I can't even imagine Hillary Clinton passing law. I don't know. Did she ever practice law? Or did she jump right into politics? I don't know. The big fungal where you learn Italian. Vincent's not, yeah. They put the Maloik on him, right? People keep thinking it was going to give everyone, now they know that nobody's going to fix anything. What role does the federal government? That's exactly right. Yeah, she went to Yale. That's cool. I never disparaged Hillary Clinton. I just never thought about her practicing law. I don't know what was her law specialty. Torts, contract, real estate, employment work. I mean, who in the hell knows? Foreign, international law. How you doing, Nick? She worked for Rose Law Firm. I wonder what she did there. Right. What was her specialty, Magda? Right. I don't know if she would be involved in divorce law, Justin. I mean, holy smokes, man. I don't know. Maybe she was. I don't know. Right? Foreign SP. Well, Imolog too, man of 1,000 thoughts. The Maloik, yeah, put the Maloik on. Right? Vincent, I get that all off of The Sopranos, you know? Somebody put the Maloik on me. I lived in Little Italy in Baltimore, across from the D'Alessandro home. That was Nancy Pelosi, nee D'Alessandro. She was a child advocate and specialized in patent infringement and intellectual property law. That's a pretty good thing to be in at that time. All right, not a bad choice. I wonder what she's doing now. Is she going to run for president again, or what? Her and Kamala, the dream team. She worked for J.G. Wentworth. If you boop 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 boop. Yeah, what is she doing lately, Magda? What does she want to do? I mean, what did Hillary Clinton do? I doubt she will run for office. I think Chelsea will. I am Sicilian. You got me rolling over great memories. That's it. Yeah, you know, what do? I had to whack him, right? What am I going to... Hey, we had to whack him. I love those. I love those mob movies. What are you going to do? You know, it's like the old lady. They were sitting at the table after they just killed the guy, right? Put him in the trunk, took him out there. And the old lady's like, you know, what was the guy? Henry, you don't smell nothing. Why you not happy? Well, you need to get a good girl. I get a different girl every night. uh, oh man, what a beautiful Monday, man. Monday. Let's see. She is actually involved in education, Rosie. She was a chancellor of Queen's University in Belfast, Northern Ireland. Federal Hill, Providence, Rhode Island. I live down near Federal Hill, Baltimore, Maryland, down there. Right near the home of the Star Spangled Banner. And what are you talking about, right? You come out and busted my balls. What do you want about? She also would be more appealing to the general public. I don't know what she's done. Maybe she could run with Amy Carter or whatever. I don't know. That'd be like the dream team, right? Or maybe Katy Perry will want. She was tossing the word salad after she got out of the capsule. This is the universe is love. This is love. The side of the capsule window is love. The daisy is love. Right. I love everybody. I thought, oh wow. Right. Chelsea, well, good for her. Good for her. I like that. Right. That's it. Let's see. I think I don't think I think Jenna Bush will get into politics. Is she the good-looking one? Is that one that's the press secretary for the White House now? Boys, I'm just saying, right? Are you picking up what I'm throwing down here? Right. Jen is a news reporter. Okay. What's a day? Okay, I don't know. I don't watch any of that. I don't watch any of that stuff. Right. Barron Trump will crash. I wonder how many presidents were only children. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Many called Grover Cleveland daddy. Yeah, Caroline Levitt. Boy, what a smooth operator, right? She was on the love thing cause lack of oxygen. No, circus buffet is absolute torture. No, the floor's greasy, people sliding, breaking their elbows near the drink thing. How you doing, Mr. President? she had, I know Magda, she had oxygen deprivation. I was proud that they went though, you know. I don't know if I'd step on anything that moves through the air these days. Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. I always try to be fair and balanced, Mr. President. But I'm just going to put it out there, Mr. President. Your Treasury Secretary, he was shaking during the interview on Bloomberg. He just didn't, he's got a tiger by the tail right now. You might want to call him in and just chill out and have a couple drinks after hours and just, get this boy calmed down. Right. Get this boy calmed down. All right, because he looked like a nervous cat, and a cat's in a room full of rocking chairs. Hey, Naomi, how you doing? I guess if I sat where he is, I'd be scared shitless too. But he's terrified. Well, he's not just terrified by the Fed; he's terrified by the world right now. Right? The dollar. Yeah, did you see that in the news, Naomi? That's the governor of Pennsylvania. They torched his home, right? Some guy came in and just wanted to smash his head in with a hammer. But he decided that was too much work, so I just firebombed the house. right? That's what's with the thumbnail. We have a very sick society, right? That's the inside of what his. They just celebrated Passover, right? Seats weren't even cold yet, and then somebody firebombs the dining room there and everything. I don't know what this freak story is going to end up being. I don't know, right? Valium, it ain't made it down. He's got a lot on his plate, man. You look at that dollar, refuses to even budge off the ground right now, right? They manipulate everything else. Bonds, they're in there buying like crazy today, right? And it's just like, wow, right? You got to determine what's telling the truth. Yeah, just he did not look real good today. He looked rather poorly, I have to say, and his head was kind of shaking, like he was just like rattling. I don't know. Magda doesn't support me. One person can't throw me off kilter. You never supported me. One person can't throw me off kilter. Get ready to send Americans to Venezuela. I'd like to. It's weird. The president's like, we can even put our prisoners overseas now, right? El Salvador's like, we'll build more jails, no problem, right? If they're just sending the money down, we'll take care of it. Man, homegrown ones, yeah. Well, yeah. I think the rejection of Jesus has to do with the demands of the way we live our lives. If I had to just give a simple answer. Bukele is a great prison guard, okay? Don't worry about it. He's eating, he's taken care of, he's sleeping. Yeah, Las Vegas is coming up. I don't know when now. I'm waiting for my daughter's due to have a baby, I'm due to have a grandkid anytime, so I'm just kind of standing by. I'm just on tenterhooks. That's it. Don't tell me what to do. And they're definitely going there. They are by far the most criminal. I don't know, disco. There's plenty of room for everybody in there, my friend. There's plenty of room for disco night at the El Salvador prison down there. Right. Going after Shapar. That was terrible. That's why that's my thumbnail, disco, right? I'm going to say, what the hell, right? You're going to go in there and firebomb the damn governor's house? Right. Right. I mean, what the heck? Right. Yeah, that's it, dang. Your first grandchild. Yeah, we're not popping the cork yet. I'm just standing by, and then I'll be taking off. And then on to Vegas after that, right? Because I just get in the way. I don't think I ever changed a diaper in my life, to be honest. Making reservations at Fontainebleau. I don't know, Justin, but Fontainebleau is definitely on the visitation list down there. Right? We're definitely going to be rolling through the Fontainebleau and checking it out and resort. I'm going to be doing a video. I think this is going to be much more video-centric during the daytime, at least. Compare that to left-wing electric cars. I mean, man, you're definitely going to be Venezuela. I don't know. Right. I just put it this way, Disco. We're all in the stew, man. Right. We're all in the stew pot. So, best thing we can do is have a little bit of humor, right? A lot of fine tuning going on. That's it. Yeah. I say that fall bankrupt. I think so too. I'm going to check it out. I mean, so it's a big nut to make. It's a huge nut to make. I was looking at the prices midweek, 140, 150 bucks a night. Let's see. If you think he won't send a euro, he will be down there. Everything. Anyone that isn't bolted to America. I'm not sure what that means, Disco. I mean, what are we selling? Furniture? I mean, does anybody regret if thugs and gang members get booted out of the nation? I mean, I'm not going to stay awake at night crying, hey, Luce. It's like they're fawning all over this guy that got deported to this Maryland guy got deported to El Salvador. The guy was an illegal immigrant. I mean, what do you want? And yet they'll spend millions of dollars to defend this guy, right? And I mean, it's like, if you break the law at the beginning, how's it going to ever end well for you? Except they aren't criminals. They are criminals because they entered this country illegally. That makes them de facto lawbreakers. Yeah, they knew. They didn't just indiscriminately arrest people, right? All right, give them some credit in there. They already had a good hit list of who lived where and what places. They just pulled them out. Right? I won NBA Fantasy League. On who? I mean, I don't know, right? I mean, I just don't really care about the NBA too much. I much enjoy college, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Luce. This name, image, likeness, and this transfer portal is just absolutely killing it. It's just going to be the death of college sports. Right? Everybody's just going to gravitate to the top 5, and that'll be it. Right? And up at Max Security is the head of MS-13. My team won in the fantasy. Right? All the food trucks are just. We had a lot of self-deportation in the neighborhood. I've noticed a couple people listen. I have very nice people around. Like I said, a lot of people are more kind and more polite in my area than in other areas, right? And some of them will be missed. Right? Golden State Warriors are playing tomorrow. Yeah, if you say right after it is impossible to be wrong, right? Yeah, I say it a lot. I have to work on that. You're true, Pimperson. I got to work on that. 4 years in a row. 4 years in a row. That's where they all belong. You guys have to recognize, though, that there's a cost associated with that. It comes in the way of consumption, decreased consumption in the nation. If you expect that value of your house to be sustained going forward, you're shrinking. We already have a shrinking population anyway, a declining base, so it's going to be very interesting. And it'll be like the 1930s when you had all these empty spook houses that people couldn't afford to pay the taxes, and just, right, you see A Wonderful Life and they would just throw rocks at the glass windows. And I want burritos to be $3.50 again. I don't know. No, China's not backing off the 125% tariff. So whatever soybeans would have been purchased, or whatever beef, or whatever. Let's not forget we export $125 billion worth of stuff to China. That's a lot. So you like Golden State going, how does LeBron James still move fast? Michael Jordan wasn't very good at that age. I don't think LeBron has another season in him, to tell you the truth. I don't know. And people in hell want ice water. So right now we're kind of sacrificing our agricultural sector here. Soybeans, wheat. Cotton prices have just been in an absolute free fall for the last year. Lumber prices cranking. I have to make a beef noodle soup tonight. Let's see. Mary says impossible because you consume 500 more than the average person. Mother, 500 more what? Minor. 500 more what? Well, we don't know, Magda. It's too early to say what the next vote will be. I'm not not sure. 500% of what are we talking about here? You just have to kind of lay it out for us like we're fifth graders here. And they won't as we fall there settling. The U.S. or China been getting ready for this 2000. I can believe that. But don't fool yourself, Disco. There's a lot of pain rippling through the Chinese economy. We went from 55% industrialization post World War II to about 12% today. It's going to be very difficult to claw back that manufacturing without a lot of dislocation and a lot of pain. And a lot of people wonder, why should we bring back like making cheap crap? And let's see, the party in power. Yeah, right. We are no longer in the circle. The king I respect is Richard III. Who's going to drop you? Just keep paying your cell bill, Disco. You'll be all right. Bloody hell. Gordon Ramsay of West Virginia. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Buy cheap, pay twice. But you want a factory making plushies? How are you going to pay somebody? You can't even sell the plushie for somebody sitting there sewing a plushie. I don't even want to see. I don't even want to see the quality of Fudgy the Whale, right? Plus, it's like, what the hell is that thing? It's a whale, boss. It's a new plushie line, right? What do you think of it? It looks like a damn colostomy bag to me. Shit, right? Let's go back to the drawing board. I don't know. If we bring manufacturing to the UN, we'd have to pay third world rates. Yeah, I'm saying we're not compatible with our standard of living. This is the issue that I have, is our standard of living is not compatible with manufacturing unless you make it very capital intensive. You have land, labor, capital, the three huge inputs. So if you can make capital equipment that requires very few people to operate and run, then you have a chance. But right now we're having capital deformation here. People are worried about when the Fed stops trying to hold up the bond market, what's going to happen, right? You cannot support everything, the dollar, the bond market, stocks. Something's got to give, something's got to give, something's got to give, right? It's a long way down. This hasn't been 3 months. You can't even remember in that time, but Trump is doing so much. We're paying more to service his debt than the military. Yes. 600 Plant Life changed his name. I'm not sure. I do miss Dr. Frankenstein. Yes, capital deformation. It becomes difficult to form capital because people start to pull back and they're unsure of what the road will look like in the future. There's no surety right now with tariffs all over the place. I predicted Sunday. I was in here yesterday saying, wait and see tomorrow. The auto parts guys will be there at the White House, hat in hand, saying, what about our tariff relief? And there it was. I click on Bloomberg this morning, and there it is. The auto parts guys we're looking for our exceptions here. Who will be in next? Who will be the next whack-a-mole to pop the head up? It's also very predictable what's happening and what's going to happen. So as I told Magda, everyone will get what they want out of this administration in the end. Everyone. No one will be disappointed. Plenty out there, George. Just come down to Santa Rosa Avenue over here. You'll be plenty for you. I think that might be. I am going fishing Tuesday, so it's good on my end. Trust and believe, Disco. Everyone will get what they want out of this administration in spades. Why don't we party all the time, party all the time, party all the time? What beautiful weather tonight. It's a little on the chilly side now, 66 degrees, yeah. At least we're charging up the phone. That's a good thing. Let's see. CNN really wants that gang member to come back for the USA. Holding on to your silver. Of course, you're going to hold onto your silver. What? I don't understand what the big hoopla about this guy. To me, if you're in the nation illegally, then you're taking a chance on being deported no matter what. And I don't know if anybody can legally stand up in a court of law against that. I don't know. I feel sorry for the guy and his family, but it's just the way the cookie's been crumbling lately. He was on the golf course when the hometown hero were being flown in. What hometown is that, Cooper? Who was your hometown hero being flown in? What proper channels did he come through, Disco? I'm not American. See, God, chosen by God, American God country. I don't believe we gave up on that in the early 1960s. Square. We turned our back on that. Courts deemed him to be deported and nothing. Oh, the courts in 2019 deemed him to be deported and nothing happened. Oh, okay. What do I think about the military parade? I think it's, I happen to think it's ridiculous myself. I lived in China for 5 years and had to go through all that crapola. 6 a.m. in the morning. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. July, boop, boop, ba boom, ba, da, 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 do, 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 do. 中华民国高原，嘟嘟。同志们，你们好。今天中国是起来的。今天你们做工，勇气做工。 Good morning, comrades. China has stood up. Go to work and work hard. I've never had a massage in my life. Hello, Iceman. Trump, Gabi, North, it's going to be the best celebration. I never thought of our nation would go to great pains to hide our military might. We never had to parade it to have that feeling of authenticity that it's there. I think that's what's kind of disturbing to me, is that we're kind of modeling ourselves after the Soviet model now, that instead of quiet and bespoken strength, we're now parading down Pennsylvania Avenue. I wish I could find which fortune 88. I'm going to do them all. Well, that's what I'm saying. So that does that disturb me? Yes, it disturbs me a little bit, but it's not my presidency, right? It's not my decision to make that choice. Right? I have a lot of stuff I worry about, a lot of stuff, and it all has to do with the financial side, because everything spills off of that. And at this particular moment, at this point in time, you have all hands on the deck doing the most heavy market manipulations in the history of this nation right now, based on the fear of the scaring of the devil that happened last week. And they're all under orders. Don't ever let that happen again. And don't ever wake me up at 3:30 in the morning. Figure it out and fix it. It's the anniversary of the military army. Okay, well, if it's an anniversary, if it's the birth of the Marine Corps, the United States Army Air Corps, okay, right. If you're doing that in conjunction to a military ceremony or celebration, that's fine. The giant topics. You need to introduce to Bluffett El Cortez. You can do a live with him. To Bluffett El Cortez, you want to see me do Texas Hold'em. Unfortunately, they don't let you unless you're on TV show. They don't let you have a camera. They don't allow you to live stream poker games. Now, you can play a Texas Hold'em table game variation, but you can't bluff it. I can't bluff a machine out of its money. 250th anniversary of the Army. That might be something worth celebrating. 250 years is a long time. So, right, I have to play humans to be able to bluff. I can't beat AI. Their gaming strategy is cold as it's ice cold. It's heartless. It's cruel. Has Adam right where he needs him. But I am eager to try once again the low bet strategy. Worked well. And it's a lot of fun for people too, because we get barbecue afterward, we get a few beers, we have a little dinner. We do a mega chooch beforehand, and we end there, and we have a hell of a good time. A lot of people love to see that low roller strategy. He went golfing while our men came back in a coffin. What men came back in a coffin? Oh, I don't know, Bluffin' Bob. I don't know him. I know Vegas Matt, the Raj, Brian Christopher. Yeah, I'm not sure if they were doing anything, Disco. I'm not sure. If we noticed no difference when 70,000 people were gone, would we say it was a good thing or a bad thing? the government can't be used as a make work, as a employment base for people. Same thing happened in the 1930s. They marched on Washington for their bonus, but the law was the law, and they got turned away. Golf playing is March 26, costing 26 million. I wonder where the money goes. Like if I offered to do it for 13 million, I'll even get down there and brush the green off, the putting green. It breaks to the left for the first 10 feet and then a slight break to the right. Okay, thanks for lining that up for me. Rosie, that's kind of a strange name. Mr. President, do you remember Rosie Greer, the football? Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. I'm rather on that. Dignified transfer for who died during a training exercise while thousands gathered in Lithuania. People turning on Trump and Biden, and the Democrats are worse. Thanks for that golf tip. Now go back to work before I fire you. Let's see. Biden hired 46% more federal work in a term from when he took office. He hired way too many people. So my question still stands. If our services remain the same after we have a massive paring down of the federal government, then what does that say about the people that were working there? I don't know. I know we can't go on as business as usual. I did a long video showing you how much, even with these cuts and things, the amount of money the government is spending is accelerating, not decelerating. It's a marsh for golf. It's shaky. Those dudes died in Ukraine. They weren't working hard, not working at all. I don't know. Hey, if you don't go to work and you're with you, you're going to get fired. Because Trump approved the government spending, he sped that up, and I have proof. Sped what up? I don't know. I'm so lost, guys. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of fur flying. I'm just trying to figure it out. I always seem to come down on the side. There's some things I like and some things I intensely dislike. But these are all small fish compared to the game that's going on behind the scenes right now. I don't talk about this stuff. And it's terrible to hack down. I see it terrible. Well, there we go. There's a ground report from Luce, who's a Army veteran. Sent 95 minutes home because he deemed them non-essential. Wow. Well, good on you, Luce. Thank you for your service. That's wonderful of you. Doesn't surprise me. Very kind of you to be supportive of veterans like that. Something's got to give, something's got to give, something's got to give. This is what life is like on the parabolic curve when you get to the end of it. It's a very painful thing. You get to that final acceleration, what I call the acceleration of doom. Yes, it's mine. Over the road trucking, TP. Over the road trucking at its finest. It's nice to see Naomi tonight. Imagine if the media was honest, the country would get along so much better. Media standards of journalism collapsed 20 years ago. Journalism just became a front for political parties. Been dealing with damage from, what is that? Dealing from damage from, oh, wow, Buttercup, baby, that's terrible. Baseball size hail from tornadoes and baseball size. I'm sorry, honey. Trump approved no more than mine, and we are only months in. How is this? How is it being manifested? Would you say, Luce? How would you say it's showing itself up? What's not being done now that was done before? It's the parking squad. Never saw this guy get out of his car. A lot of this spending, Vincent, is unavoidable right now. We're just on the acceleration of the parabolic curve. Mathematics is working against us at this point. The cash register is ringing up faster than the bills can be sent in the mail to be paid. That is an untenable situation. It cannot continue. Hence, the dollar is under extreme attack right now. PPP loans, payroll protection program loans. Kind of suck to be an essential worker. Right? Yeah, should have given the loans to people that work through the through the pandemic. Think of Blackbird slaving away, making the cement blocks at the factory in Las Vegas with no air conditioning and 114 degrees inside. Next block, next. Don't crack them. Be careful how you stack them. I remember liquor stores were essential, but of course no. And pot stores too. Why are you posting in caps? What do you think of the supposed 4,000? Are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? Right? Nobody will turn that down. I remember the Block Factory streams. Quirky, they were amazing. People are going, oh, don't block that. You're breaking those blocks. They're not good enough quality to go out. They're defective. Put the blocks on the bow and be done with it. I heard they approved it. Well, it's good news, right? It'll be another inflationary bomb coming up here. It'll be the final nail in the coffin of consumerism gone wild. No, it's okay, Troll Blaster. Welcome in. Yes, they think that the end game. My opinion, I don't think we'll get it. It would be counterproductive for what we're trying to do here, which is reduce the drag on the government, not increase it. If we have that much savings, we should plow that into paying off the national debt. But I was asked internationally what people were thinking. Around money desks around the world word is lighten up on the United States holdings, lighten up on the U.S. dollar, lighten up on stocks, lighten up on bonds, chuck it all overboard, get rid of it. That's the marching orders right now. And you have the Treasury in there like holding up this, it ain't gonna work. So I hope you all stand clear of that mess. Do you think intelligent people like Jamie Dimon don't know what's going on? This woman just finished smoking a butt, and this guy's like, "You can't get into my Uber, you stink of cigarette." Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. We have a big protest coming up this Saturday. Make sure you're there. They cut 2 doctors at Hot Springs, South Dakota. Just 1 doctor and 4 nurses job. Why that mofo is golfing for 26 million. We are 5%, holding 95% of the world's weapons. Yeah, Corky, I knew that would have you licking your chops. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a march. Dun, dun, dun. I can't promise it's going to be as scintillating as the 250th anniversary Army parade with nukes on parade. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 da 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 da. It's like Nero fiddled while Rome burned, right? Let's see. I pulled out of Treasury now, working on some unrolled. No, the putting in the very short-term T-bills is your best, safest bet, or Swiss francs. I've been beating a drum on that. But remember, the Swiss franc is a very small currency, so it doesn't take a lot of people heading through the entrance to knock that baby sky high. It's a small economy, but it is backed by gold, the currency, to some extent. It's funny, they were talking about monetizing the gold in Fort Knox is about 700. It's only marked at like $120 an ounce, and if they mark it up to the market price now, they'll never put the full market price, but it would be $800 billion. But $800 billion doesn't even cover. We have the first 6 months of this fiscal year is 1.3 trillion of deficit. So you take 800 billion and you fire that cannon, that slows it down for a month or so, and here we are right up on the parabolic curve again. Here we are. Let me see that curve. Let's get off of that curve. No, you can get through banks, Bank of America, places, international banks. They have foreign currency. You go in and you arrange your purchase, and then you can pick it up at the bank the next day. I'm sure there's a Swiss franc ETF out there, CHF ETF. There's an app for everything out there. There's an ETF for everything. I'm sure there's a Swiss franc denominated. We've beaten a drum on that. I want to get off the parabolic curve, okay? Get me off the curve. No, what does that say? No Bank of America Nazis in the loop. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Well, that's what's going to hold a lot of people back, Buttercup baby. So, but I understand that. Hell, I might be dead wrong. In which case, you'll all be celebrating. Well, maybe not Amanda hug and kiss. Magda in my channel trolling me on 50 accounts. Magda. Sorry, escaping. We love Magda here. Swiss francs are tasty. The world would naturally gravitate to the Chinese yuan, but they control that pretty heavily, the movement of that. And they've been depreciating that to give them a little bit of a trade advantage going forward here. Yeah, thank you. I like the shades. No, I'm just, look, Luce, I appreciate everybody's input here, and the fact that you're retired military, you did your service, and then you're in there doing 17 years of volunteer work at the VA. That's a very admirable thing. Who can't be proud of that? And who can't respect that? I simply ask a question. Yeah, they looked good last night, Steak Boy. What was it, 16-0? Worst shutout beating in the history of the Dodgers. Doesn't Amanda Hammer confirmation? I don't know. She's a mess. She's going to go down to El Salvador on vacation. Go visit the prison system and report back live on the channel here. Oh, it's horrific. Everybody's sweaty down there. Do 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 do. What a beautiful night. How you doing, Shimei? Champion doesn't like that Nike jersey. I do have a nice. I had it on the other morning. Champion sweatshirt. This Champion's T-shirt. That I have a couple Champion T-shirts. One of them that nice one that Amanda sent. Live life in the moment, smoke some weed. I don't smoke weed, I drink. I don't think so, Loose, with my... If I try to cast or something in, I'm going to split this sucker wide open. I got to wait till next Monday. I get one more week of the stitches in. It's going to be brutal. The problem is many switch positions of jobs, and every time you switch, you're going to until 90 days. I think Canadian money is okay, but anything but US dollars, I think, right now. As weird as that sounds against the euro, that nations that are more heavily indebted than we are and with bigger problems, less manufacturing bases. You saw LVMH, Louis Vuitton, Moet Hennessy's results were very poor today. Luxury goods. Thank you very much, Disco. Thank you. I'm just down to some bandages over it now. I've got good feeling. Right. I'm probably not going to get this side done. I don't think it warrants it. This side was terrible with the carpal tunnel. This side I can live with. I can't be out of action with my right hand. I've got too much work to do. Too much physical work to do. I have a house flip I've got to do to get this place ready for rental. Person doesn't want anybody else working on it but me. The USA Money people want around the world fact. I'm not sure what that means. Hey, Cindy Russo. Cindy Russo gave me the beautiful banner. And the bunny, we're not going to put it up tonight because it's chilly and windy, but we'll be in there cooking tonight. Thank you, Cindy. And that thing look awesome. I don't know if Magda's in here. I'm not sure. Magda's drawn like a moth to the flame to the get the surgery after the job. The only downside of that is I waited months to get this done, but I feel like I just don't know if I can be out of action for a solid week or so. I'm trying to imagine. I'm trying to do things with my left hand. Let's see. Corky, thank you. Here's $20. That's like $2.50 Canadian. Corky with thank you, Corky. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Corky. Great supporter of the channel. Great protest analyst. And I tell you, Corky, all right, take care, Luce. I've got the big one coming up on Saturday. This is Indivisible's got everybody rallied to be up here with the Peace and Justice Center, the Democrat Party. It's going to be a humdinger. I had to wait 6 months. I have to wait 6 weeks. Thank you, Corky. Thank you very much. Thank you for your kindness. It helps build up the fun to get me on the road a little bit, get me a little bit of bush light, a little bit of barbecue. We're probably going to have to run the cooler, Shimei, which means 2 batteries and the stick and falling down again. Oh, last May, we're almost up to the anniversary of smashing my kneecap. Yeah, let's all give Corky a big thumbs up on that. Thank you, Corky. Thank you very much, my friend. Corky brings a lot of delight and a lot of humor to the channel. And is arguably a very nice person. He jokes around a lot, but Corky strikes me as the kind of person that would help anybody out that needed help, which is a nice thing. I know you did. I know you did. Yeah, thank you, Corky. You're very kind. I'm really appreciative. I'm just grateful for whatever I get because it helps me out. There goes the Lance camper. How are you today, Shimei? I should change the name of the channel. Life on the Parabolic Curve. The president has called you, and how are we doing on the parabolic curve today? Have we beaten the shape back down a little bit? Where's your hillbillies? Tell me about the parabolic curve today. Yes, hello to you, Sparkles and Brother. I try to greet everybody. It's a nice thing. Before we commence to cooking tonight, I have to make some. I forgot to make the pasta today. I usually like to have that already cooked up, so it's going to be like super busy in the kitchen tonight. It's too windy to be outside cooking tonight. Plus, it's 63 degrees. It's going to be chilly tonight. I want to see the parabola. Show me today's snapshot of the parabola. Given, Corky, what's it given by the equation in analytic geometry? Y equals mx plus b. Right. It's what we call your basic curvilinear function. You did like trigonometry and analytic geometry, didn't you? Everybody? Wasn't that fun? You can appreciate life on the parabolic curve. No FBU. No Facebook U. Okay. Michael Cantori, wasn't he the former? Yeah, the slope intercept. Thank you. That's it. Our slope intercept of the production curves tells us where we maximize our pricing profit. Fun is of no consequence. What's up, Carrie class? I like calculus. I can do operational calculus problem in my head. The professor liked that. How about multivariable calculus? I used to love that. Life. That's it, Shimei. Life on the parabola. What is your car? It is a 2016 Dodge ProMaster City van. It's made for work, construction, plumbing, electrical, all that. Hit the power, hit the function. That's it. Cosine theta. Bite me. In many forms, we try to utter God's infinity. I like the way you said that, Michael. Like totally parabolic, right up the curve. Mr. President, we have a problem on the parabola today. Oh, don't tell me. I don't want to know about it. Tell the Treasury Secretary. That's his department. Buzz off, Pops. This guy just makes no kind of sense at all. Thinking too much gives you wrinkles, man. Michael Cantori, didn't he used to be on the Weather Channel? Maybe that was his brother, Jim Cantori. Yeah, I guess that's who I'm thinking about. The guy who used to like to stand out in the storms and point his head into the rain and juice it up a little bit. Amanda hugging kids. Yeah, like you used to do at the graveyard. Oh, so spooky. I think it'll turn apart. Too funny. Do 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 do. Amanda hugging kids just doesn't understand entertainment. She likes real street bare knuckles. Hey, Derry D. Yeah, that's my kind of entertainment. Hold that while I get my popcorn. Put that on pause. Hold on. Like 50 years ago in Vegas, you didn't need to have those private agency eye in the sky things all over the place with the blue light. You are trespassing on private property. Please leave the area at once. You are trespassing on private property. You were told to leave the area. Police will be en route. And I didn't believe it would happen. Remember at Andres, and all of a sudden, here's the security guy shows up. It's like, what are you doing? I'm on YouTube. I'm live. Oh, yeah, where's your channel? Oh, cool. You know why there's a fence around the graveyard? I don't know. Because people put the Maloik on it. Maybe Saturday night we'll do, I don't know. No, I have a Easter vigil on Saturday. I can't do anything. I have to do a morning video. Do 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 do. Kmart Blue Light Special. That's right, goofball. They're dying to get in. That's it. I like Western cemeteries because they never rust out. The fencing. It lasts easily for 100, 150 years. I'm picking out Easter movies. Ooh, is there such a thing as an Easter movie? Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ding. Do 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 do. Oh man, the sound of mucus. Oh Lord. Oh, just that image of Julie Andrews twirling through the field just makes me want to retch. I don't know. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Ooh. Oh man, talk about torturers. You love nuns. I don't know. Not me. Don't dislike them, don't like them, but I didn't like the flying nun. That was irritating. The singing nun, that was pretty good. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Why don't you watch The Music Man? Take Murray here in South Carolina, the old town and the cemetery, and it's Lake Murray. Vincent, yeah, we had to whack him. What do you mean? We had to whack him. Phil was a made man. We had to whack him, right? Like Tommy took him out. We had to whack him. I never seen Jimmy so happy that morning because Tommy was going to be a made man. Just there waiting for the phone call. And he was so happy. How you doing, Henry? Have a seat. Yeah, we had to whack him. How you doing, Christian? What's going on CHF land? CHF, or as we used to say in Hong Kong at the trading parlors, the bucket shops, CHF-la. That was a beautiful thing about Hong Kong. You had all kinds of bucket shops for trading foreign currency, and man, it was like a paradise for horse racing. You had Happy Valley and Sha Tin, two major horse tracks. Hey, how you doing, Jen? CHFers. Steel Magnolias takes place at Easter, too. How about batteries not included? That's a cute little feel-good movie. Why don't you watch Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf, and you can watch Elizabeth Taylor get sloppy. You were never any good. You son of a... I think that's our cue to go now, honey. What's that, mommy dears? Oh, I know, a good Easter wind. Whatever happened to Baby Jane? That's right up your alley. Oh, by the way, we have rats in the basement. Ah! It's the only movie that Joan whatever Crawford was in that I ever liked. No, she was already Mildred Pierce, but damn, man. Mill wire hangers. I couldn't stand it. She's just too masculine and bearing for me. Don't F with me, boys. Her meeting at the Pepsi-Cola board. All right, let's go make some soup. That was one tough broad, let me tell you. Let's go see what's happening downtown. Funny, but Betty Davis couldn't wait to get that Coca-Cola back into the studio. You have a picture of her sitting on the case of Coca-Cola, have a bottle in her hand like F you. Right. Let's see what's going on downtown tonight as we cross 4th Street, the restaurant district here. Go ahead, dude. Oh, here comes the big hook and ladder. All these guys do is go out and have coffee all the time. This thing must get like a half a mile to the gallon, this rig. What the heck they do? They just joyride in this thing because, oh, it looks cool. Chicks like it, right? Oh, man. Oh, well. Santa Rosa FD. Why don't we party all the time, party all the time? Imagine somebody smashed into me. The vehicle's totaled. They give me a check and that's it. Now I got to go ahead and buy a vehicle. It's like, I am so screwed. Yeah, we're not going to repair it. We're just going to buy out the value. Here you go. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay, good. There you go. You do what I do. Are we going to make it? Ooh, nice move. Nice Baltimore turn. We were going the wrong way. It's an incredible ride. But they take that thing to go get coffee. And here, this city's going underwater with budget deficits and closed down 3 middle schools. People are jumping out of the district to get the hell out of here because it's so unstable. You have a board of education that just can't seem to make a decision with their spines. There they go. We got our coffee. No, they just rolled through optimistic. That's all they did. They just rolled on through. Party Central. Yeah, they've done a terrible job of running this city. Absolutely terrible. You had Avelo, which is an airline here, decided that they could make more money deporting people, so they removed this as a base of operation in Sonoma County. And the county supervisor is like, we should boycott. Nobody should ever spend a dime with Avelo again. It's like, somebody said, it's a business decision. Right? This is exactly what ails this place. Right? Nobody's going to boycott them. They can't make money on these routes. Why should they have to keep them? Just clueless. Just absolutely clueless. I like some of their programs, diversity programs, but other ones, I'll tell you, if you have to start badgering a company for what they choose to do, we're in deep stuff. Okay, these people are all checked into the nice Hotel E here. Let's see what's going on downtown. And all the action of Pliny's over now. All right, we gotta wait till Grandma gets clear of the area. Let's see, let's not smash into anybody. It's gonna be a long 4 years, and people's memory is very, very short. People that say this will cost, that'll cost, we don't know. But what we do know is that people forget. They move on. I don't know, doctor. When they pull the plug on Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, Sprint, the whole nation is just in the dark, and it's like riots over, no way to communicate with anybody. It's just like the pinch point was pinched. That's it. 3 switches to pull and everybody's shut down. No more protests. Everybody's flying blind. What do I do about my crypto? How am I going to trade crypto? And they're going to be like, what is crypto? Yes, you don't want something that's technology dependent. Three big switches to pull, and that's it. Then how are you going to have your little meetups and the protests and things? It'll be impossible. You've been blinded. All you have to do is just declare a national emergency, and right, just like Abraham Lincoln did, and that's it. You have a military governor for the duration of the emergency. And then you have a man to hug and kiss his favorite. The purge will begin in 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 27 seconds. Let's see what's going on down on Santa Rosa Avenue. A man to hug and kiss would really get into purge times. Let me get my popcorn. Please tell me Rosie's on the street in the purge. That would be the best news of all. The purge. I like that. I like that thing at the beginning. What are we playing? CNT, Minecraft, The Drop, The Amateur Warfare, Last Supper, P3, Freaky Tales, Snow White, Death of Nickhorn. Out streaming during the purge. I can't get signal. I'm dead. Right. And the purge will begin in 1 hour and 47 minutes. Ooh. Let's see what's going on downtown, Ronnie, or down in the lower bowels of Santa Rosa here. It looks like, I don't know if that is that, I guess that Cleaners is still open. I don't know. Yeah, which press conference was that? Our Treasury Secretary who looked like a zombie. Which one are we talking about today? Why don't we start party all the time, party all the time, party? The urge to purge. It's always been my experience, Dr. Frankenstein, what goes high can go much higher. Calling tops is because the average person doesn't even think about silver or gold right now. We haven't even had the mass public panic into it. In other words, the psychology hasn't even begun to lift it yet. This is all professional buying that's been going on. You don't have any retail anymore. Why don't we party all the time? I got to go to this pawn shop tomorrow. I did Bird's taxes today. It's going to be chilly tonight. There's the marine layer. Hello, Raptor. Yeah, the retail trade is still firing away into stocks and stuff. It looks pretty depleted down here. We'll, yeah, not much going on. All right, stand by to watch your eyes. It's going to get a little bright sun in them. Yes, sir. I'd say this city has some big financial challenges ahead. Not the least of which is the school system. Because the school system was dependent for about 30% of the income on people that were what they call undocumented here. Right? It was easy money to get that in, and now I don't know. That's people are bailing out left and right. It looks like even the governor's starting to have a little bit of a change of heart about what's going on. It's almost like he's saying we made some foolish decisions. If he actually came out and said something like that, my admiration for him would be there'd be a lot of admiration there. Put a little bit of ego aside. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know. They made a lot of money off of that trade. A lot of money. Used to be like, what was it? $15 a kid per day. That was years ago when I was involved in it. So that's why they always pushed on attendance really hard, because every day that the attendance was down, they were losing money. They're not making as much. It really wasn't about the kids' education. It was about the bodies in the seats. Because the educational product is horrible here, except at a few select schools. And that's coming from somebody that was pursuing teaching and spent a lot of time in classrooms, talking to teachers and working, filling out paperwork. You do special education, you'll be doing paperwork in your sleep. The Amazon guys, I guess everybody's buying their Christmas stuff now. I reckon that's what's going on. Let's see if we can get into the Rancho. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's the one thing that the Treasury can't control. They can play those games with bonds for a week, month or two, but not with the U.S. dollar. It's too widely held. Oof. Yeah, thank you, Mario. I tried to be thorough to back up what I was saying. But I have to be realistic about things, and sometimes you have to have courage to just stand up and say, hey, let the chips fall where they may. Thank you very much. I took a lot of time to put that together with a lot of graphics. Not that it'll move. Some measure of people will do what needs to be done, but most will go down with the ship. Oh, it's cold. Oh. Wondering why nobody buys an Apple phone anymore. Oops, how you doing? I did do some cleanup. It's not as much of a wreck. Look at that end up there. Right, I got that all cleaned up, but I have a problem underneath of the sink with the leak I have to tend to. Oh, yeah. Make sure everything's okay outside. It is. Yeah, I get, actually, I got a lot of thank you mail on that. Mainly from people that have already made the move. But, right. But it is what it is. I have a channel and I use it. I got all these pots here. I guess we'll sit down and have a brew. Let's get our mood lighting on. This is Amanda Hug and Kiss's favorite. I would like to see you electrocuted on that. Well, maybe not electrocuted, but shocked out of your mind. And how about that one guy's like, who in the hell puts lights over the stove? I do. All right, let me take care of a few things, and then we'll commence. Oh, we got to put the water on the boil. That's the first thing we got to do. I think we're going to use the elbow macaroni tonight. We got that huge 3-pound, 5-pound bag or whatever. We got that big boy to use. It's good to be aware. It's like I said, for those people that want to keep your head in the sand, go ahead. A lot of people just can't. They wait for their so-called financial advisor or broker to call. Well, guess what? They ain't going to be calling. Just clean the stove. Right, let's get our sparkler clean. Let's not annihilate ourselves. There we go. We got that on. We'll let that cook a while. Decadent yet. A guy's like, oh, what kind of idiot has little lights over the over the stove? I do. All right, I gotta whiz and do a couple things. Stand by here. I gotta get this side chat on. Oh man. Let's see this. Let's see this big bag over here. Large elbows, number 33. Look at that. Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing? Do, 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 do. You get a tariff free. You get tariff. You get tariff. We all get tariff. taxes done. DUNN. Done. Yeah, I went out to protest. We're getting ready. I think I got some pasta that's already open. I better use that up first. I want my tariff relief. I want my tariff relief. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Let's see what we got open. I don't want to be wasted. Let's see, we got penne, we got rigatoni. I guess we'll use the penne we got. Let's see, what do we got here? I thought we had another one that was open here. I don't know. Thought we had one that was open. We do. I gotta clean up that mess. We're gonna do the penne. Do that tonight. So we put this aside for large elbows, number 33. I don't have enough garlic, so we're gonna have to just use the jarred crap tonight. I don't want to waste that. All right, let's stand by. Stand by. I don't know what's going on with the internet right now. That's going to be really fast. Let's get hydrated a little bit here. How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you. We'll get this stuff straightened out in a bit up here. We don't need to walk. I just cleaned the stove today. One thing I like is a really clean stove. Preserve that restaurant grade. How nice that looks. Right. All really nice and clean. Why don't we party all the time, party all the time, party all the time? I would say it's pretty doggone Gus Fring clean. Yeah. I probably didn't get the ring right on this one. Yeah, I guess I did. It's a wok burner. Oh, there we go. There's the outer ring. All right. Hey, Alan Gentry, how are you? What's going on? We're making a batch of beef noodle. I got to clean up some containers. This is really nice and bulged out now. I don't know if you can see the bulge there. That's a thing of beauty right there. Now we're going to transfer this into something. Let's turn that down a little. We got a little bit of work to do first to transfer. I guess we didn't have to turn that on. Let's see. We're going to do a little transference here. We got to do a little housekeeping. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Keep that stove nice. That's important to me. All right, we're going to put this. We got nice bulged meat. Put our handle in. There. This is this new ones I bought. They're kind of weird. I don't know. That's our chicken soup from before. And there were some knives. Somebody moved out of the place, so I got all the knives. I think somebody self-supported or something. I don't know exactly, but right. Hey, Randy, how are you? Somebody self-supported. This thing is weird. That thing clips down there. All right, there's one. I think we'll make a double batch here tonight. All right, let's drop our pasta. We're making a double batch. Ooh, that's a lot. But it's a double batch. Why don't we party all the time, party all the time, party all the time? This one bag really stinks to high heaven today. I don't know what's going on. Must have left some onions in it or something. Clean that up. What else are we going to clean up? We got some bean soup we got to transfer. We're going to need all storage hands on deck here tonight. All right, let's get this baby. Swinging into action. Swinging with Sinatra. We don't need this big one. We'll probably use this for the soup. Let's set this aside. Swinging with Sinatra. That's funny. I do get a laugh on these. You really need these verticals. They're wonderful. All right, we got a little bit of bean soup left. Stow that away. That's perfect. All right, we got some cleanup to do over here. We got a leak down below. We got to tend to that this weekend, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Fly me to the moon. Let me sing among the stars. Let me know what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please fill my heart with love. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. I always run a nice clean kitchen operation. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna have that tomorrow. Waste not, want not. Do 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 do. Let me live among the stars. Let me know what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, do 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 do. In other words, please bite my sack. Ooh ooh. Fill my heart with dip it do 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 do. We are ready to go. We are ready to go on the storage front. Okay. Beautiful. Do 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 do. La ba ba boo. La da da do 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 boo. It got really chilly here tonight. La da 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 do do. Be do 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 do. Like the man said, ain't that a kick in the head? Do 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 do. Beautiful. La do 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 do. La do 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 do. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? One down. Do 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 do. Do do do, ba 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 do ba do 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 do. This is what I do all day, just singing, working away. Grab your sack and say, hey, 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 ain't that a kick in the head? La da 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 ba 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 do ba do ba do ba do 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 do. Beautiful. La da 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 da. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Here. Do 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 do. Okay, and we are all cleaned up on the Joy Juice Express. There we go. Let's open that window a little bit. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we got our meat ready to go. I think we're going to get our big soup pot into action tonight. Let's get the big boy going. mash pot for making moonshine. Big pot, baby. And there we go. Big pot. All right, our pasta's going good. Let's spear it. Make sure it's a little al dente. Just about there. Yeah, I like to do a big batch that's going to last a while, right? Like the man said, ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah, it was like 61 degrees. I think another 2 minutes. I think it's time to roll out a beer. Oh, that's good. Boiling pasta sounds like rain, right? You want to leave it a little bit al dente. Still needs a little bit more before we get our cutting board all set up. So we're going to do a big double batch today. Let's see, we're going to need need 3 onions. I guess we'll use the rest of this garlic. I'm going to use a whole bag of carrots. We got one red onion. All right, this is done. Let's drain this. Sorry about your ears. Amanda Hogginkiss is gracious. Gracious. What is that cacophony? All right. Big puffy meat. This is like Major Puff. It's like the old days. Welcome aboard, Major Puff. Ground control to Major Puff. Onion down. Oh, that's hard. It's got a wrapper on. All right, let's stir that around so we don't get it all stuck together. That's good. We'll put a little drizzle on top. This place really runs on olive oil here. That'll keep it nice and moist. Put that on the back. And let's put the lid on there. Where the hell's the lid? Oh, I wish I had a big kitchen, but I don't. Oh, I probably put it out here. It's all ready to go. Okay. Now we're going to move this off and selectively bring this in as we need it. This is called cooking army style here. The hug and kisses, that cleanliness in the kitchen. Wow, who saw that coming? Got the pasta done. All right, what's going on, Lee? How you doing? Didn't want to miss. What's going on, Lee? This is a beautiful night. We'll get out our chef knife. We'll move our stuff off of here. We'll give ourselves operating room. This is a very good dish, Lee Hale. This is a wonderful dish. We might have to get some more Olek, Simbal Olek. I'm afraid they'll be running up the price on that. Sambal Olek. And then we got the fermented soybean paste. Put that aside. We're going to use the star anise. That gives a little bit of, what would you call it? For the Japanese, umami. Gives you a little bit of umami. All right, no soy boys here. No, so sambal olek, which is good. All right, let us make room here to operationalize our garlic. We have a little left. We got to use this jarred crap up. I don't like to use it, but since you guys didn't remind me at Safeway, your fault. I didn't get any fresh garlic. Let's use our block here. Look at that precision. Wow. You can look at the video back from 2014 of the boys installing this from Oakland, this countertop. Granite. All right. We should be nice and sharp. All right, nice and sharp. Now, I think I'll keep my drawers on here tonight, Jane. I do hate to disappoint you, but I guess it just have to, it is what it is. That might actually be enough garlic right there. That might be enough. Hey Patricia, I'm making a beef pasta soup tonight. Spicy Chinese style. Beef pasta soup. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. We got protest coverage coming up this Friday. Saturday, I mean. The big one, the big march downtown. That should be a lot of, that should be a big hoopla. Do 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 do. I noticed we had a head of garlic in there, but I don't know if it's any. I don't know if it's still any good or not. I don't know. Let's see. I got two of them in here. Maybe it is. Who knows? See that's all dried out inside there. Ain't no good. Ain't no garlic when you. I like that pre-peeled stuff. That works out really, really well. That's beautiful. Let's get out our pastry cutter. This thing's beautiful. Getting stuff in there without mucking about. I don't really like to use the jarred garlic, but we're going to do it up. Yeah, normal color carrots. Oh, I shouldn't have used my hand for that. No twisting motion. That should be plenty of garlic there. The more the merrier, right? Now we got to work our onions. The whole place smelled rotten today. I guess I had some onion bits that were in the trash can that smelled rotten. It's really gross today. It was really Mr. Grossmeyer. Hello, Mr. Grossmeyer. Did you come to collect the rent? We're going to use 3 onions here. We got 2 white boys and a red onion. This is a double batch of soup. This is like a 16 servings of soup. So it looks like a lot, but when it works down, it's proportionally correct for the dish. I forgot, we should have gone down to the camera store and see what happened. They hit that thing with the car a second time. They came back and robbed it a second time. Who would think that the robbers would come back? spend time on the water. Yeah, it's got a little bit of tissue on this job. Let's work that off. Just as easy to make soup in a big quantity as it is for a small one. Hug and kisses, like, my Lord, those knife skills are amazing. You should come down to Georgia and open a fine dining restaurant. Right. I would bring the whole junior league to see what you're doing in the kitchen. Okay, beautiful. Do 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 do. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Beautiful. We're just about ready to commence. I think tonight we're going to try to really sharpen the knife here. We're going to cube the beef before we put it in. Let's give a wipe down over here. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to work the meat. Yeah, Amanda's self-reporting. That would be a miracle, wouldn't it? Do 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 ba 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 doo ba doo boo ba da winning. I ought to be grinning. I like to put whole carrots in. But not everybody has as big a mouth as I have. I get it. Nice to see Alan Gentry tonight. It's a lot of work, Corky. All right. I like the way I have it, like high production style, like a restaurant. Get those babies all lined up. Oh, it's astounding. Your knife skills are amazing, Rosie. I know, Amanda. Isn't it something? And I didn't even go to the Culinary Institute of America to study. I studied at the Rancho in California. Oh, I heard of that place. Well, they did a fine job training you. I know. I think I might have want to enroll my daughter there. Oh no. Oh no. Is this what you do on Friday nights? You just drink? Is that it? That's the Rancho? That's a cooking school? Rancho Stadium? What the hell is that? Look, we get $3,000 per student for a weekend, okay? Calm down. All right, we do hack job cooking here. Well, look at that. Oh, yes. Look at that. We teach your brats how to cook. All right. Where's our lifter and grinder? I want to get Amanda hug and kiss excited about grinder. Here we go. What a lot of work, huh? How do you get the energy? It's crazy today. James, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for spending your time here. I love it when people show up and hang out. All right. It's a beautiful thing. It's like La Familia. Mm-hmm. All right. Nice job on that. We are rocking. We are rolling. Okay, we will hold back on our mushrooms here. Oh. Ban sliced cheese, make America great. I don't know. I really don't have. I'm not a big cheese person. Okay, let's get this out on the board now. We got this steak is a little bit gray, but it'll probably be all right. It's like, who doesn't like aged beef? I mean, people pay big money for this stuff. First, we have to give it a trim up here. We're working right down on the grizzle line with incredible skill here. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that takedown. Look at that. Beautiful. How you doing, D? Tell me quick. Ain't that a kick in the head? That beautiful job right there. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of gray meat, a little bit of flavor, well aged. That's what we call it. Beautiful. Put that baby right up there. Let's get the rest of it out. We're all right on it. We got enough fat still on there. Ooh, listen to that puff go. Nice to tear her. That even smelled kind of weird too. Smelled like a fart. I don't know. Okay, you might want to cover your ears for this operation. I'm cooking a nice spicy beef noodle soup. Look at the way I just worked that across that with precision. Wowee. I mean, that's a whole self-contained entertainment deal right there. You might want to cover your ears. Boy, if this doesn't remind you of Hong Kong, what will? I never saw a chef knife in Hong Kong. This was it, baby! Man, they'd hit that baby so hard, you'd hear it in that dining room. Everybody'd be like, woo! The soup is on, baby. That's it. Okay. Perfection. We're ready to bring this bad boy together. How about that? Learn to love it, hug and kiss. Learn to love it. Here, sounds good, doesn't it? All right, we're gonna get the heat to this baby. And we're gonna let it do its thing. Meantime, we're gonna clean up. I like to clean as I go. Sink has got a leak below. I didn't even know it till today. Get this baby clean. Oh, those skills are just amazing. Let that drain a bit. It's all nice and clean. I hear sizzle. Sizzle and nuzzle. Right over top, right there. It already smells good. We can put our spices in too, why not? Star anise. Good double hit of that for umami. Alright? Nice. You can't read that as backwards, that's right. Here comes the fermented soybean paste. You never go in a Chinese kitchen and see anybody measuring anything, right? In she goes. All Ooh, that smells good already. Let's give that an initial stir. All that combined good. We'll add this sambal olek. I know everything's backwards on that. Everything's in pretty good shape cleaning wise. There's their whetstone. Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, if you have pharmaceuticals, I don't know what the tariff is going to be on that coming up. I don't know. We're not going to really add any salt. We will add a little bit of black pepper to it, just for a little bit of balance. And we're going to add some red wine vinegar. Got a tablespoon of that. I'm going to let this heat just rage on this baby. Just rage. Break up all that. Yeah, I don't know if people should pre-order their, stock up, try to get ahead on medications or not. I just don't know. This is a big sacrifice that people are making, but if not now, when? Yeah, I've made this a lot of times, Dee. I hope you're well. I guess you're still down in Florida there. We're letting everything brown real good here. Get all of that good flavor on there. I've made this a lot of times. Don't hesitate to lay in the olive oil. Alright? You have a big, gigantic batch of soup that's being made here. I'm going to use 6 quarts of beef broth. D. D in Florida girl in California. Go figure. This is going to take a while. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed for the big protest in Rancho on Saturday. Subscribe, just hit the 3 dots and then the subscribe button. You want to be a part of that? Just ask Corky. He does our live color commentary. Oh, that smells good already. All right. Man, that smells good. Wow. Yeah, we'll get something. I don't think we need it right yet. We got a little bit of Cabernet Sauvignon. Really spike it up a little bit. We want to get this nice and brown before we start adding too much liquid into this baby. Right now it's looking beautiful. Really looking good. This might be a cork, in which case we're just going to have to pass on it tonight. There's no way post-surgery I'm going to be able to get a cork out of there. Well, I do have the Syrah. That's a red wine. Alright, this is already clean. Oh, yes. Cats have been fed, so they're not around. Oh, it's really releasing the juices now. Wowee. Oh, yeah. Beautifully. I want to come in and share my love. I read this like a... Oh, no, I hope your eye surgery goes well. Well, that's going to be super tender. Well, you can smell that garlic and that, all that stuff is really working in good. No rush here. Yeah, we have a Syrah. I might be able to get this cork out. I don't know. Yeah, I could get that cork out. We don't want to add anything too quick. That's helping to tenderize all of those carrots. Getting that meat going. That's beautiful right there. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? We're not going to put any salt in at all. Don't forget, we also have pasta we got cooked up that goes in here too. I'm going to lower the heat down a little bit now. The onions have a nice translucence. There's a lot of nice joy juice in the bottom now. And we're going to let that just cook out a little longer there, okay? I'm hungry too. I got to eat some of this old stuff that's been around now. We also have mushrooms. We're gonna put half in. We might have a pizza on Saturday night. But it would, I don't know if we will. If we will, it would be late. I have Easter Vigil service. That might not be over till 9 or so. That's a long, long thing. All right. Dean Martin, yeah, you did. Isn't that terrible? Wow, Yuba, I bet you're still a very beautiful woman. Bet you were a knockout then. I should have wiped out the whole supply of sambal olac. Right, I should have done that. That's really coming along nice now. Just let that keep rolling. We got the windows and everything open. Got a little air vent through here. Take an initial taste here. Let's see where we're at on spicing. That is off to an excellent start. Excellent. Okay. Meat is good. Oh yeah. That is excellent. Don't rush this part. The heat's a little lower. Just let it cook through the meat. Soften that a little bit. We do have some stew beef and sirloin that went in there. Everything that cooked through good. Plus, when it cooks, it'll finish cooking that meat too. It'll. We also have, half the mushrooms, and then we have the pasta going. So I haven't added any salt. This helps the meat stay softer than if you just browned it thoroughly, and then it would be kind of dried out. Piece of meat there looks good. Beef doesn't take a long time to cook through. He was living at the marine on a large boat when he dated. I lived in Utah. Well, okay. Yeah, I won't need any salt. Spicy beef stew. Now it's a spicy beef noodle, Chinese style. Time to add the sambal. That's going to really ramp it up. That's going to blow your sack off. Oh, I can already smell it. Oh, yeah. Yes, let that sambal work in there. There we go. Get another taste here. Perfect. Man, that just ups the ante. That just takes the ante, boom, up just like that. Wow. Well, I didn't break any glass, dude. I don't have any glass here. Might be time to go to Mr. Optical. Lens crafters for you. Nice. Delicious. Release so much of its own juices that it's perfection. Alright, there goes the red wine. Little bit of Syrah. Working good. Oh, that just, I don't know, it's like a beef bourguignon, you know, it just adds something to it. It just is, it's so deep now, the flavor profile in here. It's so deep. Amazing. Put it all in, what the hell. It smells amazing too. Tastes good too. Our mushrooms are in. This would almost be good enough to put over pasta. This just be amazing. Amazing to put over. Notice we haven't put our pasta in. Never put pasta into your soup. You'll just get a cloudy, gummy mess, okay? Cook it on the side and then add it in. That's like a classic French beef smell right there. Classic. Absolutely classic. No, you never wash mushrooms. Oh, everything goes better with beer. We're gradually building up a huge pot of soup here. We're letting those mushrooms cook down a little bit. Cheers. Bubbling away. Beautiful. Let me do a little YouTube short here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, you could really spoon this over any, like egg noodles, something like that would be amazing. Okay. Letting those mushrooms cook down. There's a lot of juice in there. It's been released. Wow. That is so good. We'll have to see if that amount of Cinnabon, oh, that holds up. That's perfect. That is perfect. Don't do any twisting motions post-surgery. Yes, okay. Don't lift anything heavier than a teacup. Okay. If you think I'm going to schlep around with bones and doing all that crap, you got another thing coming. This is probably like a $20 soup, but it'll last a long time. Better than a $20 breakfast somewhere. Oh, I wish you could have a taste of this. Especially if you have a taste for Asian and spicy. This is not over the top. I'm going to probably add a little bit of cayenne to it, but it's pretty amazing. I think we're going to go with 5 quarts. I think that'll be enough tonight. We still have to add the pasta in. Nice. Everything's all cleaned up too. Do 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 do. The last thing we do is we add they're not dirty, you don't wash mushrooms. Who in the hell washes mushrooms? Are you kidding me? I never washed a mushroom in my life, unless it was out of the forest floor. Are you kidding me? Wash mushrooms. Some kind of gooey mess. You're talking pro level cooking here. I think the saltiness is perfect from just the broth. We don't need to add anything to it. Right? I think the spiciness is just about there too. Just about there. Hit that with a little bit edge of cayenne there. And ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go. I like to feel like sweating a little bit when I have this. Yum, yum. Big chunks of meat. Not one of these wimpy Campbell soup. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Raid that fridge. That heat level should be up. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like a 6. That's plenty good on that. Vinegar. No, you mean to tell me you use vinegar on all of your vegetables before you use them? Are you kidding me? Oh man, I don't ever get intestinal problems, right? One time down in Mexico City, in Acapulco, I had ceviche, right? That was it. Other than that, and that was like a 12-hour, and I was good to go again. Nope, this is, what are we talking about, Kelly? What happened? A shootout, another doggone shootout. What is wrong with this team? There's no team in the history of hockey that's had more shootouts. They're not going to make it in. They're not going to make it in. Who are we fooling? They don't want it enough. Who in the hell loses a shootout? Have they ever won a shootout? Honestly, have they ever won a shootout? Oh, man. Dude, I am never paranoid. I am rocking and rolling. Do 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 do. I don't have any blood pressure issue. Salt is very overrated when it comes to blood pressure. Yeah, I don't want to put it in. There's no such thing as Chinese cooking for Italian sauce in there. I'm going to let it go as it is. I appreciate it. I know you're Sicilian and that's awesome. Sizzlion. But we're going to leave it as is. Don't whack me. Do 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 do. Look, don't whack me. Yeah, we had to whack him. Yeah, you know, Tommy, that thing ain't happening today. What do you mean? I mean, we had to whack him. Yeah, you know that thing. You know, it ain't happening today. Yeah, we had to whack him. It's just perfect right here. It's just got right perfect kick to it. We added 1 teaspoon of salt there. That's it. Nope, Crystal, it's carrots, beef, onions, and we got the pasta ready to go. The problem is the Canadians just don't want it. Every day it's a shoot at it, and they never win a shootout. They never win a shootout. So they don't really deserve to be in, do they? Bottom line. Even though they'll be perennial contenders for the next 5 years, 6 years, they just don't want it bad enough this year. They just don't want it. Nah, I know it. I can tell. What's up, Alejandro? I can tell. I can tell when a team doesn't have the instinct. Like the Maple Leafs, they have the instinct. They know. We go to a shootout, we're winning. The Canadians go to a shootout, they know they're going to lose. Right. You had to do emergency repair work last Thursday. Our pasta is slightly al dente so that it will continue to absorb the flavor. You don't want it totally cooked. Ramsey, take a back seat. Yeah, they just don't want to win. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down here? Naomi? Do 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 do. So that's my analysis is usually spot on. You know that, Kelly. It's like when I told you Zay Flowers is out with an injury, and at the end of the season, playoffs, there's no hope. That proved to be true. Hey, Crow. Just making a beautiful pot of spicy beef pasta soup. Thank you, Naomi. Oh, boy. It's pretty ugly under there. I ain't gonna lie. Look at that. Oh, man. You haven't been at it, you've never been in the loop, Crystal Key. I've never seen you in a chat or anything in here. So, why don't you just come in and say, I'm a troll, and ask the question? Oh, man, that smells so good. Perfect amount of wine. That's going to be so good when you add the pasta to it. Yeah, it's always another account, Crystal. I know. Too bad I have an outstanding memory. So. I don't want to set the world on fire. We're just about ready to add the pasta. We need to bring this up to a little bit of a boil. Here's some Missy Jen. Happy Easter to you. Wishing you a wonderful and blessed Easter filled with love and joy. XOXOXO. Missy Jen. Once loved, always loved. Once loved, always loved. Once the ladies get into my life, they never leave my life. Oh wow, that's good. That is so good. Wow, that is excellent. The pasta in. It'll help thicken it up slightly too. That's when it all comes together beautifully, right? It all comes together beautifully with the pasta. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, that's as good. I'm telling you, Skunk Egg. This is an amazing soup. We let that all come together now. Really good. Added to the repertoire of great soups. We're going to put a big load of it away. We got to make a coconut cake on Friday. Love all the mushrooms. There they are. That's what I'm talking about. Big chunks of meat. That's it. Mushrooms. Oh man, that's good. Eat your heart out, Ramsey. Eat your heart out, bro. Nice and spicy. Do. Beautiful color too. Oh yes. We want that to definitely come up to a boil to bring everything together. We'll get a couple got to save a bowl for our cake making operations. Got to make sure you hit the boil and sustain that for a minute or two. That's what, bam, brings everything together. Why is Milan, Italy so known for being such a design powerhouse place? It's got plenty of meat in there too. Do you ever wonder that? We have our soup ladle that's ready to go. If you don't have this in your kitchen, a nice Fisher Paykel stove there. Come on, all the beautiful Italian women. These are storage bowls. I don't have a lot of available. Bobby has. I have them, but Bobby has a lot of. So I got to make do for a while. Ain't no big deal. I don't like small storage containers. Simba, out. 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 And when you have the broth, then you don't have to work your vegetables to death for hours. Oh, no. Right? You don't have to do that for hours and hours. I don't know what did I do with my beer? Oh, here it is. We're getting close to hitting that critical boiling point. And you can cover it and let it sit all night. It'll take all night to get down to room temperature. And then you can safely decant it. All my equipment is above 20,000 pounds. That's in your dream. Hug and kiss is like, what a vicious good soup right there. Throw out the lifeline, throw out the lifeline, bite my bite my sack, do 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 do. You can't join the junior league if you're talking about the sack all the time. It ain't right. Yeah, we put the red wine in already. Baby really added to it, I have to tell you. Really did it up. So what we want to do is bring this up to a full boil, and then we just cover it and push it on the back. It'll still be warm tomorrow morning. Then you can safely decant it. This is a soup kitchen. Right. Soup kitchen. Oh, that smells good. All right, let me do a quick YouTube short to finish this up. Hold on. Yeah, we haven't done a short in a while. Yeah, the wine does great. Now we're up to a full boil here. That's exactly what you want to see. That's what will help it all come together overnight without getting everything all mushy. That's critical. Believe me, by tomorrow morning, this will still be moving. I had to do a YouTube short, Ramsey. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. We're going to turn that down, and we're going to immediately cover this. Perfect. And we're going to let that go all right there. What a beautiful thing. Right there. That's it. All that goodness is going to be inside. No, I do everybody's taxes. I do Bobby's, I do Blackbird's. I got Blackbird's taxes done. My taxes, other people's taxes. We can just push that to the back and leave that baby right there, ready to go. Yeah, but what fun is an Instapot? Right, let's think about it for a minute. And no, I don't think it would taste the same. It might, but this is made with love. This is made with love. Yeah, I try to help people out when I can. Birds is very easy. When you just have a W-2, it's the simple wage earner. It's very easy. Which which, ladies and gentlemen, brings us up to the 4-hour mark. If you can't do your own, brings us up to the 4-hour mark. I'm going to go ahead and close it out tonight as usual. It's been an excellent time tonight. Not only would we hang out and have a couple laughs, but there's a great beef pasta soup, Chinese style, to be put up tomorrow, which is great. So thank you, Dorothy, and everybody else. Good night, Kelly, everybody, especially my moderators. Thank you for everything you do. Your efforts are so appreciated by me. Jerry Jones, thank you. Callie Mo and Amanda Hug and Kiss. Justin, thank you. Bye, Ramsey, you pensioner, you. Naomi, good night, honey. Thanks, Jerry. Good to see you as always. I really appreciate you guys all the time. Good night, Raphael. Thank you. Have a great Holy Week. Thank you, Raphael. It's going to be a great one. It's already kicking off to a good start today. Thank you, everybody. Thumbs up or appreciate it. If you haven't taken a second to hit that thumbs up, to hit the 3 little dots and the thumbs up. Thank you, everybody.